Whoops. Sorry, chat. I forgot to switch over. I got caught up. We'll be switching to Pantheon in a minute. I've been trying to hunt a few bandits. I need to kill 2 more bandit camps, and then we're good. I think I can fast travel over there, though, so I don't think I have to worry about running. Yeah, I can fast travel. If I jump there, we're going to get attacked right away, right? Actually, Dagny's camp should be empty. Oh, it's not going to be empty because they're going to populate it with bandits. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oblivion Remastered? Yes. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. We have a pretty good loadout going with this character. I did something comical last night, and I pulled pretty near a god into the city, into the main city, and had all the guards beat it up. And then I looted all the gear off of it. Since there was no way I was going to beat it myself. She's not meant to be killed easily. Oh. It puts you right in the camp. That's a problem. I don't want to fight the carrier and a caster. Oh, I'm going to die. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, dude. I didn't realize... Okay, I got to run them off. Let's port in, and then we'll immediately get out of the way. Or try to. How you doing, Grix? What's going on? How was your Saturday? What did you get up to? Anything? I'm hoping we can throw a solid group together again like last night, but I'm not sure because a couple of people aren't going to be here. So, I don't know offhand what that's going to mean. Just one now? Wait, a crab? Huh? Wait a minute. Shouldn't that have saved after I fast traveled? Oh, it didn't okay, it didn't autosave. Wait, where... Is this after I've... This must be after I've cleared it. Cog cylinder tube. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, we'll try the fast travel again. Actually, I mean, if we go there, we can just run southwest. That way we don't port right into the camp. When you play Oblivion, you should wear elfish ears. No, I should not. Not at all. What do you mean? Okay, so 298, 114. We're going this way. Hello, wolf. Goodbye, wolf. Now, can I split these? I don't know. Let's find out. See, at each of these camps, there are two bandits. One of them is really tough, and the other one is not so tough. I just saw a woman who was playing this dressed up as an elf. Really? I mean, kudos to her. Oh, who sees me? Oh, the deer. It's a pretty good shot right there. Now that we know we have the one coming at us. We gotta be careful because he's wielding a two-hander.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Okay, man, no worries. When you say 9, is that Central, Eastern? Okay. We'll check with this anyways. No worries. I won't get mad, I promise. A block of 68, that's good. Oh, I need my stamina back. Give me my stamina back. Blades 54, that's good. Nice. Okay, man. Iron, we don't want iron. Right on. Okay, we got that update, but I still want this bandit. But we know this is the weak bandit, so we're just gonna run up to him and say hello. Wasn't it a necromancer? Hit me. Psych. Hit me. Psych. The cool thing is, all the tough bandits seem to have magic gear on them. Let's take a look at some of this. Boots of the eel. I don't want to put them on. What do they do? Show details. Oh, it doesn't say what they do. Ah, there we go. Resist shock. Fortify health. Fortify mercantile, okay. Fortify light armor. Fire shield. Wow, that's 2,200 to sell? We're already pretty beefy right now, so we're not going to be wearing any of this stuff. Let's port there and go northwest. And then we'll switch over to Pantheon. I just wanted to get this done because I wanted to get these updates. I'll tell you one thing. I was going to jump into Defiance this afternoon because I was eager to jump in from talking last night about it. However, I thought I'd go into Oblivion first and try and find a location. And the location in question... Where is it? Can we see it from here? Right where my reticle is, right there, is a tower. You could see a couple little specks of part of the tower, but it's not rendered. I actually ran and found that tower. It took a while, and I had to scale up the giant mountain sides or whatnot. But it turns out you can claim it as one of your outposts or one of your houses. The problem is, I found teleporters on top that take you to the different mage guilds around the map. So I'm guessing it's like a wizard gathering place. I can't get back there. I tried to go back into the mage guilds to step on the same pedestal that got me there, and it won't port me back over. So now I have a feeling that I have to run all the way back over there again, because the game doesn't give you an icon. It's up here somewheres. And I have nothing to click on. Like normally when you discover a new area, you get a marker that shows up on your map. There's nothing there, so I can't fast travel. So I have to port here and then try and scale the mountains again to get up there. It's a nuisance. Alright, this is the last update. What are we dealing with? I can't see from here. Two melee. Oh, 3 melee. One, two, three. Let me see if I can get this guy by himself since he's bothering that deer. Oh, that would have been an amazing shot. Oh, that was fantastic. What a shot. What a shot. That's the greatest shot I've ever made in my entire life of gaming.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oops. What happened there? There. Now I'm guessing that's not the... I'm guessing that's the buffed up dude. Oh, hang on a second. I wasn't crouched. What? There we go. I should take up archery. Nope, you're a trash mob. So that guy up there looking different is the souped up dude. Alright, well, we know we're not going to do much damage to him with the bow. So let's just walk up and say hello. Yeah. He's got a mace, it looks like. I'll take that repair hammer. Save again, just so we keep the repair hammer. Now let's go say hello. He doesn't look like a caster.
It's a fight you'll get.
I don't want to fight, but okay. Yep, that's the carrier there. Yep, I knew you'd be close. Let me get my stamina. We have our blade skill leveled up high enough that when we do our power attack, we actually put weakness on the enemy, which is pretty cool. There's the dwarven item. Okay. I've recovered all the missing artifacts. I should take them to Bolthiel at the Academy. Let's go to the Academy. These locations I've just run by and uncovered. I haven't gone into any of them. These yellow markers are dungeons. We haven't been in them yet. I just ran around and uncovered them so I knew where to fast travel. I'm the ranger. Stay in your box, warrior. I'm really enjoying this game, man. I'm really enjoying this game. Now, this is the problem I was talking about with the remastered version. See, it takes a second to render in every time you come into a new area. Excuse me.
How goes it?
Balthiel.
You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes, yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
Cool. 400 gold. Really?
Well met.
I'll take it.
I don't know what Archmage trap.
What
Have a look
spells do you
around.
have?
You won't find better prices
Oh.
in all Tamriel.
You got upgraded spells. We can't use any of those.
You too.
Can I get through? I can't get through here? That was red. I probably shouldn't have clicked on that. I'm probably going to get yelled at here in a second.
Get out of here!
Okay, I hear you.
I'm Karanya, Master Wizard.
Uh,
I'm listening.
we're going to build her faction. Hopefully she doesn't yell at us.
What a wonderful... Oh, don't make... Yeah, I get it. Goodness. Oh, you're up. Not bad. Not bad at all. You're pathetic. Yeah, I get it. Goodness. You can't scare me. Sure, that's cute. What a... Oh, blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Don't make... Yeah, I get... Please. Oh, please. What a wonder... Is that so? Blah, blah. Yeah, I get it.
Nice. Got her to 84.
Archmage Traven is the first... Be seeing you.
What brings you here, Magister?
Okay, we got a sweet talk
We'll
you
see.
too. Lower.
Really? Interesting. No more. What? That's just not funny. Not no. Oh, that's just... What a great... Don't, please. I'm sorry. Remarkable. Don't, please. Don't. What a dumb joke. Don't talk. Sorry, I don't get... What a great... I accept. I have no choice.
Okay, got you to
No wonder
81.
Narina Karvik-
Hey, what's going on, man?
Before the arcane universe since then.
Hint was here earlier, but he's gone for now. He'll be back in, I think, 2 hours. I think he was doing something with the missus.
Goodbye.
I should be in game in a minute or two. I'm just trying to finish up a quest in a different game. Wonder what those are. Well, you're going to stay here, aren't you? That goes to your quarters. Those are scrolls.
This is your last warning.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm going. I'm going. Relax. How am I supposed to get the recommendation? We completed the one quest and there's nobody here for another one. See, this is where we portaled in at. But I can't portal out. It's like a one-way thing. Which is a nuisance. Alright, anyways, let's get over to Pantheon. Balthiel has been given the dwarven artifacts necessary. I should give her a day to make the necessary repairs and then visit the orrery again. Oh! Hang on, chat. Give her a day? We'll give her a day. I haven't really spoken to anybody else, so I'm not sure who else is going to be available. Are you in game at the moment? Do you see anybody on?
Welcome.
Okay, the orrery's not locked now. Hey, what's going on? Okay, what shard are you on? That would be it. Okay. I think I have a necromancer that's going to join us this evening since you can't be available, or Dio can't be available.
Well met. I hope I can help. Tell me more.
You're already jacked up, okay?
The Mages Guild. Bye.
Okay, you didn't help me with the quest. What is my quest telling me? The orrery should be functional once more. I can visit as often as I like and also receive powers based on the phases of the moon. Oh, gotcha. I never did all this mage stuff back in the day. I have activated the Imperial Orrery. Ooh. Fancy. Ooh. Does it stop? No. You receive a new power. Where? What did I receive? Secunda's Opportunity? Can only be used once a day. Greater power. Fortify luck, drain personality. I don't have a use for that. Now, I saw a door in the back here. Oh, that's not a door. Okay, so the quest should be done for this, right? Right. Frostcrag. After reading the Dusty Tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore the place from... Okay, we already did that. But the game won't let me go back there. Let me try from the Imperial City Mages Guild rather than this place.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't want to talk to you. Market District? Where's the Mage Guild? Actually, there might not be one here. Where is there a Mage Guild? Ah, that's where I am currently. Shoot, man. Where's the Mage Guild at? In order to get recommendation from Adrian, I need to find Earthor and return him to the mages. Skingrad. Skingrad has a mages guild. Okay. Skingrad. Bear with me, chat. I need to check this and see if I can get back to that tower. The guys are logging in now, so I still have a few minutes. See, here comes the render again. See? We gotta wait like 10 seconds, and then it'll render. It's a known thing with the remaster. It does it every time. There's the Fighters Guild. There's the Mage Guild. Perfect. We haven't run through here before.
Goes it.
I played this game so long ago, I barely remember most of it. I'm getting it confused. Oh no, look, there's another portal. And
Well met.
we can't teleport. Oh, dude. C'est dommage.
I hear you got quite a task for Maid. Tell me more.
Okay, you're talked up.
The guild can provide you with some training.
But the trainers are hard to
Things in the
find.
guild have been-
Well, so these guys are got a hard on
I
for
can
this
show you some
Traven
new
dude.
things.
Conjuration? Why not? We got money. There. Gives us a head start.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Corrode armor. Corrode armor might be interesting. Oh, skill's too low. Too low. See, we focused mostly on
I'm
melee.
here to help if you need me.
This is the armor off that godlike character we were messing with last night. I got on this afternoon and managed to take her out of the dungeon and ran her to the main city, and I watched her kill a bunch of guards as the guards gradually beat her down, and then I just looted her corpse. True story. True story. She killed a lot of guards. She killed a lot of guards. Like so many guards. There was a main NPC she kept knocking out. He kept getting up. She kept knocking him out. I could literally get up and walk away, and when I come back, she's still charging and aggroing all the guards in the city.
Tell me more. I haven't seen him in quite some time.
Okay.
Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spell she taught Vigor. The Mages Guild runs more.
Okay. Let's get out of here, and we'll save and log over. I thought I could teleport back up there. I guess not. I guess it's a one-way teleport. That is a nuisance, because it is a very long run to get back up there.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
He asked me to help him
Let me
out.
give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard. He asks you to do anything strange.
Okay. Alright, let me save. Oh, not. Yeah, so this is Umbra. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me repair my armor before we switch over. Just so I have it done. Stop breaking. Nice. Armor got to 57. Fantastic. Now we'll save. Alright, chat. As always, give me a second to switch over. Honkai Star Rail has an update. I don't play Honkai Star Rail. There's no patch or anything today, right? Does anybody know? I wouldn't think so. We just had the update, what, last week? Week before? I just remembered I gotta do something. So they're on 0. Why is Amazon still selling New World for $60? I don't know, man, but I would definitely pick it up if it goes on sale at all. I really enjoy it. New World was fantastic. My issue was I did everything in it. Okay, give me a second, guys. I have to do something real quick for somebody, and I forgot to do it earlier because I was in Oblivion. So it's on me, and I admit that, but it should just be a moment, I think. 5, yeah, okay. May as well get the invites out. Oh, I gotta go to AVP. I forgot we came back here to turn in the quest last night. I don't see him on at the moment. Where are you? You might be on a different shard. Yeah, you might be on a different shard. Okay. And then we will do this. Okay, and that is done, and we sign off. And then I send a message. Nope. I still need people. Man, wait, you better tell me you got 2 of them. So, what is it you need? Oh, you need the spoon. Still not around. Okay, I gotta think. So we don't have you. We have 1, 2, 3. Grab them, that's 4. Grab them, that's 5. We don't have a 6. We might have a 6 later. Do I fill now? He is not. He might be on a different shard. Here, I'm gonna make you lead. I'm gonna jump shards. I gotta find an individual, and I don't know if they're on another shard or just not on yet. Red Dead Redemption 2 is on sale for $14? Really? Dude, I wanted to get around to playing the Red Dead Redemptions. I never did. I had it for the console. The first one. Just not a big fan of Wild West guy. I mean, you know, the game is pretty solid, truth be told. The story's pretty crazy. The amount of stuff you can do is pretty wild. I just don't have time. I would pick it up and then only half-ass it. You are not there. Excuse me. Yeah, he's on Shard too. I'm sending him a tell now. Now that you've played the Pally a bit, is the Warrior still your fave? Oh, yes. Yes, Soda-san. Hands down. Well, I say it now. I need to get back over and start using him with all the changes, the whole shield thing now, and then probably say. But regardless, I'm still going to be a Warrior when the game launches. You're going to get it. You're going to get a tell in about a minute, Shy One. Go ahead and invite that person. Are you planning on playing a Paladin, Soto, when the game launches? Or are you playing a Paladin currently? I don't understand why when I'm downloading a big file, my CPU goes way up to about 95%. Why does it need computing to ramp up? All my AK spans spinning up. Because it's got to allocate the space on your hard drive. No, Frederick is with his guild, I guess. Alright, I'm coming back over to 0. You always tank, this time you're going Summoner? Gotcha. The Paladin is definitely pretty cool. At least I've been enjoying it both as a tank and as, I guess you'd call me, utility. But I mean, you guys can see, you don't need a picture-perfect group to get stuff done, right? Anybody will do as long as they know how to play. People get too wrapped up in it. Yeah. Okay, 25, 29, no. Hmm. He was in Vanguard. He was in with me with Krushnek in Vanguard. He might have a tune in there still. I'm not sure. Um. Huh? Yeah, he's with his guild. Oh man, pickings are slim this evening. Okay, I think that's a mistel. Because that doesn't make sense to what I just typed. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba. Okay, we have the makings of a group. Let's see what happens. Hey, Kush, what's happening? Almost 31 on tank top? Right on, man. Warriors really need a yoink? No, they don't. No, they don't. Warriors need to be left alone. They need to be left alone. No more changes. Warriors don't need yoinks. I've killed everything in the game on Warriors. I've pulled everything in the game on Warriors. Warriors don't need anything else. Leave Warriors alone. Warriors are fantastic. They're probably not as fantastic now as they were before the changes, but they're still fantastic. They don't need anything else. Leave them alone. Do 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 do. So I put together what I believe is going to be a pretty solid group. It's just a little known fact. If you go over to Halnirs and you kill the wild spells that walk around, there are 2 spawns. If you kill, I think it's 4, you get positive faction with Bolt, and he won't attack you anymore. You could probably get it back. It might swing too far to the hate, but you could definitely get it back. Faction gets moved. There's Bolt. Yeah, once the content gets filled in and working properly, the walls will disappear. Wish I was playing Pantheon. Working is overrated. Hey, working is letting you play Pantheon. Look at it that way. Just mouse over the resource ahead of time, and if you don't get the mining icon and just the arrow for the cursor, you just leave it alone. We shall see. Nope. Summoner wizard only. Or summoner necro. Got aggro. Man, unsilence me. Thank you. They do. They do. I ask ahead of time. What am I looking for? Okay, if I do that, and I do that, and then I do this, that doesn't help me. Hope this is right. Okay. Oh, hint, you just pop back. We're full at the moment, but if a spot opens up, I will grab you. With consent, of course. Hey Hex, what's going on? Yeah, right on. We're going to clear through this valley and then set up at the next campfire, and then we'll start pulling from there. Yeah. You can go ahead and pull that scout, Pee-wee. Just bring it back here. How did he aggro and I got silenced? Oh yeah. That'll happen until you get to a campfire. That's meant to be there permanently. It's just a matter of how serious it affects you. You never get immunity to it, at least not yet. Okay, that's all situated. That is good there. What mob we're going after today? We are just going after XP. They all want to hang out and just kill stuff. And I'm okay with that. Okay, follow me. And post up here. We'll stop here for a few pulls. Hey Mask, what's happening? Game's still good? Game is still good. I keep playing it, so I'm enjoying it. Still putting groups together. No static groups here. It's all pugs. XP, XP. What would be an XP? Lenore, are you in voice with us? Hey, right on. No worries. I keep it pretty simple. You might find it boring. Enchanters aren't a fan of me because I don't give them much work to do. So, it's up to you. You know, if you want me to be a little more eccentric with the pulls, I can do so. If not, you're going to be pretty lazy getting XP. Okay. What do you comp? Okay. How comfortable are you with number of ads? 2 ads, 3 ads? That should not happen this evening. I'd like to give you my word, but I can't do that. It will be pretty lazy. This is cool. There will be when we get up there, but not at the moment. But I'll fill you in when we get up there. We can move up to where Pee-wee is. Okay, come up the right path. And this is CF2 or Campfire 2. This is where we're going to post up for the time being. I'll pull to here. We're going to have a roamer that comes down the left path to the west. We're going to have a roamer that comes down the right path to the north. So keep an eye out for those, because when I run up to start pulling from the outpost, I won't see them when they spawn. So make sure to let me know. Here comes the left one now. The drudge up top is Iron Will. Oh, he didn't come. Good. I wasn't ready for that pull, I'm not gonna lie. I thought for sure the one on the rock would aggro, but I guess not. That's good to know. You're walking back, okay? Yes, he does. And he is definitely annoying. Of course it resisted. Should see 29 tonight, chat. Then the push to 30 begins. Hey, it worked. Come on. Okay, never mind. Okay, from this point forward for the next probably 3 or 4 pulls, we might be getting 2 or 3, so just be ready. I'll call out if there's any Iron Will or anything to be concerned. Oh, I should mention, I was going to say that I was going to talk about one thing. There's an orc type up here called a Primalist. They're a shaman-based class. When they spawn, they can spawn with 2 different loadouts. One is defensive and based on healing, and the other one is offensive. The offensive one is not the issue, and the offensive one you can tell because they'll start casting offensive spells like Ice Strike and Cold something or whatever. But the one you want to watch for are the defensive ones, and they typically start with buffs to themselves and tunes around them. Hopefully we don't have too many of them. But they have 2 skills called Ancestral Fire and White Wind. Ancestral Fire is what we need interrupted. Everybody, if you have an interrupt, you need to have it. You need to be ready for Ancestral Fire. Because if that goes off, it's going to draw the fight out so long that all the mana users are going to run out of mana. So as long as we interrupt Ancestral Fire on the Primalists, we should be good. I believe it has a 2 to 3 second cast time. It lasts about a minute. It's a long time. And what it does is it's like an adrenaline shot. So it ramps up the Primalist's abilities, but also all the orcs in a pretty wide circle. No. Ancestral Fire will wake up Mez targets. The roamer that we just pulled, that paths down the right side, will come all the way down to where we are roughly now, so it will investigate. So a lot of cases, if you want to be safe when a fight's over, come back here and stand back against this rock. There's nothing that's going to aggro from here. But if you're up there where the group is now, you may get aggro from the right roamer and the left roamer. But that's it. Sure. No, if I pull more than one, Pee-wee pulls off the main target, and then I just run the other ones around until you get them under wraps. Are you gonna move now? There you go. Come outside and get the mail. You're not gonna do it, are you? You're gonna stop right there at the lip. Of course you are. You are nullifier. You are resistant. I don't like this pull. What's over here? Spell haste. Avoidance. Hasted. I like this one better. Long walk, buddy. Long walk. Come down the stairs, come down the stairs. Oh, I love you. Come down the stairs. Beautiful. Who could ask for anything more? This game needs to be afraid of me. You didn't move. Okay, we're going to pull both. Okay, I'm going to pull a Primalist and a Scout. We're going to pick up the Scout, and we're going to mez the Primalist. When I run back to camp, I will have the Primalist as my target, so Pee-wee, watch for the Scout. Or I'm better than I thought, and the Scout's just going to stay up there. Alright, pull. That's okay, so the Primalist has Spell Haste. That's the purple icon, the purple trait beneath his name. We need to be careful. If this is a defensive Primalist and Ancestral Fire does get off, you're going to see a blinking blue flame icon under his name. If that happens, everybody slow down and don't burn through your mana until it wears off. It's offensive. We're good. That was some solid damage. 127? Wow. Man, Paladin's phenomenal. They did a great job with the Paladin. I'm not a Paladin fan, mind you. You guys know, warrior for life. But the Paladin's pretty sexy. I can't believe the Scout did aggro. I know it's not evade bugged. Oh, we gotta get more charisma gear. That's a weird thing to say as a tank, but we gotta get more charisma gear. Now, can I get you to come outside? Come outside. Come outside. You're gonna insta-aggro. There we go. Alright, come on now. Stop there, stop there, stop there. Turn towards me. Oh, you bugger. What about you? Can I get you? I got 3 coming. Grab the bone breaker. Yeah, keep the primalist for last. The hunter just woke the primalist up. It's an offensive primalist. If you can, interrupt the endless hunt on the hunter. Woke the primalist again. It's the endless hunt. The endless hunt ability on the hunter, it breaks CCs. I forgot about that. And the primalist, it was a lose-lose, because the primalist, if we'd have taken him next, the primalist would have woken the hunter, so it doesn't matter. Good job on the mezzing. It's an offensive primalist, so we should be okay. The endless hunt. So the hunters have 2 different abilities. There's the endless hunt, and then there's relentless pursuit. Relentless pursuit, the hunter will target a random person for about 6 seconds and charge at them with everything they have. If you're a caster and a hunter runs towards you, try and run in a circle if you can. Don't run away from the group, but try and run in a circle, at least until it wears off so the tank can automatically get it back again. But whenever we're fighting more than one mob in group, and something is mezzed besides the hunter will start using the endless hunt. It's good. I'm exposing every time mine comes up. And if you want to also, on these scouts, just for future groups, if you want to interrupt that explosives ability, that way he doesn't throw the bomb. It's not that big a deal here because we have the healer's heal plus my AoE, so we're good. But just in case you're in groups down the road, it's good to know that you can interrupt that explosives ability, save the group some damage. Especially casters. If you're not well geared, those bombs can wipe a caster one shot. Or at least it used to. At the start of a pull, you'll typically see the scout use caltrops first to slow everybody down, and then explosives comes afterwards. If you're good enough, as far as steady with the DPS, you can typically only see one explosive in a fight, but if he goes on for any lengthy period of time, say like 45 seconds, I believe he'll do another explosives. But again, they typically follow caltrops. He got me just as I got back to camp. Excuse me. Did you say pop? I might be going crazy. What? Both abilities missed? Come on. Shenanigans. There are 3 different ranks of glyphs for frigid and toxic. If you have a value of 42, you have the highest right now. If you don't have a value of 42 under your acclamation, you need to go back to that NPC and go to the second page and go down towards the bottom, and you should see the 6 glyphs that are, I think they're like 43 silver each. No, nothing as of yet. The only other thing you can do, you can go up to 52 by completing the quest called the Necessary Element, which you would have gotten from that guy for completing the first turn-in. You get a chest glyph that gives you an extra 10 points, but that's the highest you can go in the game right now. And yours is probably 47 because you have the cloak on. The 5 cold. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, if you notice the acclamation screen where you see your value of 42 or whatever it might be, you can see the little branch off to the left. That whole square fills up and starts to leach out into that branch towards the picture of the helmet. I believe their plan at some point is to have you be able to go up to 100, but right now it's 42 plus the quest. There are 2 items in here. Yeah, there's 2 pieces of gear. There's 2 cloaks. One raises it by 5, one raises it by 10. If I'm not mistaken, the 10 one I believe drops up near the War Chief, and the 5 one drops off the boar up the cliff there to our east. We're going to have 2, a scout and a boar. Feel free to mez the boar. We'll get the scout first. Don't you dare. Don't you dare caltrops me. Oh, you bugger. Move. Move. Thank you. I knew that boar was going to be a problem. Trust in the crush, man. It's all good. We're good. I've been through all this content. It's not an issue. You guys have a good tonight. It also may come to mind to any of you. You know, you might be wondering, you know, we're doing this all right. Why don't we just crawl in further and so on and so forth? Half of you are new to the group this evening, and we haven't grouped before. And we had an incident yesterday with an individual who wasn't keen on dying and left us. We don't need to talk about it. So I can't, you know, I don't want to take the chance that you guys are going to get your panties in a twist and pick up your ball and go home. So that's why we're here. I mean, I've been telling everybody I talk to for the past 3 years, if you're not comfortable with dying in this game, you need to stop playing this game. And that's not a joke. Like, you really need to stop playing this game. No offense, but offense. That's the fun stuff. That reminds me back in EQ Classic when we used to have the hell levels. And you get to level 39 as a cleric, and I would go to Yakisha and get that heal that lasted me to level 60, and then I would die and then spend the next 5.5 hours trying to get back 3% experience at 38. Oh, the good old days. Right, right. Oh, it's always fantastic, man, when you put a group together and you've got what would be considered vets. Not vets as in the military, vets as in they understand this game. Ah, it's beautiful. And for those of my viewers who might be wondering, this is not a static group. Half this group I do not know, but I picked them up this evening because I wanted to get some XP. So here we are, and it's working out fantastic. And I might have just jinxed myself by saying it, but I said it. I prefer pugs over static. I know a lot of you are like, what? Pugs are garbage. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You don't group with me, so it sucks that your opinion sucks. I'm going to jinx us by saying this, but this is the 4th offensive primalist we've had this evening. We haven't had a single defensive one. That's weird. I think someone from VR is just waiting to drop one in just for argument's sake. Every time you step away from the campfire. What do you mean? You mean like the height, the Z-axis? That's funny. Every time I run from AVP to Throne Fast, I get stuck on the lip of the stupid thing because somebody hasn't pushed it down. Yeah. I've done it as a human, and I've done it on Krushnek as an ogre. And I get stuck every time. when I returned to EQ about 11 years ago or 12 years ago, I started as an ogre warrior, and then I went to a troll shaman. I think on the 3rd progression server. Dude, I fell in love with the shaman so fast it wasn't even funny, and I was like a lifelong tank. The shaman in EQ is just, dude, if you know how to play it, they're just ridiculously uber. They're arguably, I'm sorry, but on paper, they're arguably the best class in the game. Excuse me. Oh, you aggroed from too far away. Higher level? Ah, higher level. Okay. We're gonna have to set up some time to go down into lower Halnirs too, because we gotta start looking for mushrooms. Oh. What weighs a lot? Oh wow, that is a little ridiculous. Nobody's in the window, so it should be just you. Please be offensive. This is a defensive primalist. There's White Wind. You're going to interrupt Ancestral Fire. Good job. You may have to do it again around halfway through. Not sure if there's going to be a third, but look for it around 20%. Perfect. So, when they use Restore Spirit, that's a small heal. When they used White Wind, that's a big heal. But it's not important if you can catch Ancestral Fire. However, if you don't catch Ancestral Fire and White Wind goes off, the Shaman stays pretty much at full health for a very long time, which will drain your healers out of their mana. So if you miss both, it could be a game over if you're dealing with more than one orc in camp. But out of the two of them, Ancestral Fire is the more important one, because it buffs everybody else that's standing in the circle. That includes CC'd orcs, aggroed orcs. Hey. I mean, to be perfectly honest, other than the War Chief's ability, Ancestral Fire is the only real threat in this whole outpost. I've seen way too many groups fall to Ancestral Fire. Hey Gladius, what's happening? FYI, you can easily pull Rot Fist to this camp? Really? How so? How so? What do I gotta do to pull him? Because isn't he up there on the left? Like, I think Rufus is up there, right? I don't know where he stands. I know he's in there. Okay, I'll come back. We can buff now. Ignore the huts on the right, clear towards Rotfist. The 2 outside are single poles. Wow. That's that's some luck. I think it's Lydra, isn't it? Or Nidar? Nidar. It's the brace of claws. Okay, let's get this hut cleared, and I'll try and clear the hut to the left. Yeah, the graveyard weapon is the only weapon Krushnek hasn't gotten. I never had the opportunity. Yeah. I've got the War Chief one, I've got the Mad Run spear, I just don't have Fellspike. Funny how 3 of the most powerful weapons in the game are all spears. I haven't been back up to the Griffins. I had a Feathered Windblade during Seasons, before Early Access, but not during Early Access. It's not really worth going up there to farm the 4 spawns in the hopes of the name as far as grinding XP for people. Okay, so we should have that and that. So let's see if I can start clearing this one. Wait a minute. If I start pulling the orcs here, the orcs won't come down here, right? The orcs are going to run down through the path. So am I supposed to go up the left path? I can't pull here, right? They're not going to come straight to me. This might be a bad idea. I'm gonna try something. If I die, don't come and help me. I'll say otherwise. No, stay back, stay back, stay back. Okay, we're good. Interesting. How did he path to me and not pull anything? Did I already have everything cleared? I must have had everything already cleared. I pulled this guy from up to the left in a crowd of other orcs, and I was expecting him to pull all 10 or 12 of them and get me killed. But that didn't happen, which is strange. I have to assume it's because I cleared up the right side, the path that the path of least resistance, and I guess that's where he came down. Trying to see if I can check a name spawn while we're here. No, Rotfist. Okay. Okay, trying another crazy pull to see what happens. Just a scout. Just the one. I think it's because I've already cleared that path. Okay, so we have to keep that path clear, and then I can pull down from that side, it looks like. Saboteur. I think I've seen saboteurs further in. I've never seen a saboteur here. Those are the elite orcs. They're up hanging out with Ush. Usharuk. He's a nuisance too. He has arguably the worst split in-game, next to the War Chief platform. Okay, I gotta be more choosy with the pulls. I gotta give enough time that I can get up to that hut. The grind is real. I never got to Mad Run with Krushnek, but when I went through it with Lancelot here, dude, it was a bunch of fun. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I'm still so panties in a twist over them nerfing those abilities that made groups pay attention in that room. Now it's all lazy shit. I'm so annoyed. I love watching a group go in there, not treat a mob properly, and then a Mana Weaver just wrecks the whole group. Yeah, it's not complicated to line of sight. All you gotta do is line of sight, pull the Mana Weavers, and everything was fine. But people couldn't do that. And then they cried and complained because the Mana Weaver kept wrecking everybody. I remember we used to set up in that room, and another group would come in, and we'd work out a split, and then the other group would get a little greedy, and they would pull a mob while we were pulling a Mana Weaver, and the Mana Weaver would come up into our group and stand at range because it was a caster, and then their group would move to position for their mob, and the Mana Weaver would use that Immoral Surge, and the other group would just get destroyed. It's not our fault. It's not. Yeah. That's like the Ravagers, man. The first time in Halnir's fighting the Ravagers at the Zone Inn, we had a group in there that was fighting, and we had two other players that were out of group. Didn't know who they were, but they were sitting off to the side and had gone AFK. So my group had pulled a Ravager, and we were fighting it, and the Ravager went to Ravage, and when it did, the tank stepped through a bit too early, and the Ravager turned towards the group and those two people. The tank was able to survive, but all 8 other people just got utterly destroyed. I just say, welcome to Pantheon. Then they went and nerfed everything. Come on, Hunter. Oh, yikes. What are you? Okay, I'm going to pull 2. There's a Hunter and a Primalist. Try and mez the Primalist on the path before it gets to the camp. And Pee-wee, don't pick up the Hunter until I get the Hunter to the back rock where we're standing, just to keep them far enough away that they don't wake each other up. Okay, come back here and pick them up. Perfect. We keep them far enough away and the Hunter won't trigger Endless Hunt. I get it. I just have PTSD. I have trust issues with. It's obviously not you. I don't know you, but I have trust issues with pullers, so I just do it myself. I have a tank like yours in my group, so it makes my job as a chainer very easy. So I tend to focus more on debuffing and DPS. Yeah. Dude, I've had offline messages from people who've actually appreciated my streams for the fact of they've actually worked on their tanking because of watching me. Not that that was the plan, but it was pretty cool to get those messages. Makes you feel good. Okay, let me see what we can do here. I was told these are solos. Oh, that one was. Be ready just in case there are two. Nope, just one. It's good to know you haven't let it go to your head. Hey, look, man, I do my best. You need me to bust your chops a little, it's healthy. I just do what I do, man. That's all. I can't say anything else. I've been at this game long enough that, you know, as far as people that are playing this streaming-wise, I'm probably the most knowledgeable. That's not a brag. That's just facts. You've been here long enough, you know. That Primalist is gonna... Yep, of course he is. We have a defensive Primalist. It has Ancestral Fire on it right now, so just take it easy until it disappears. It's a blue blinking flame. Oh, it wore off. Okay, watch for the next one. Perfect. Keep it up. You got it. I teach good, people. Hey, Stogrim, what's happening? How you doing, man? That was a last-second catch. Fantastic. Just got done power washing. Yeah, it's an uber heal. If you noticed, at the start of that fight, it took a long time before the hit points started to come off the Primalist because White Wind was running. Again, White Wind's not the important one, it's Ancestral. I mean, if you can catch both, by all means, but Ancestral Fire is the important one. I miss my boy Paper. Oh, Paper was an enchanter that we had in Vanguard. Paper, man. Paper and I worked fantastic together. But he went the way I did. We got our tunes to around 32, 33, and then we stopped playing them because there was no content for them. I'm hoping he pops back in when the content comes in, but I have no idea. He could have moved on by now. Just got a 2-hand spear in your paladin in EverQuest called Jibbity Jabber. Huh? There's no way there's a weapon in EQ called Jibbity Jabber. Are you serious? Okay, this is going to be the pull to watch. Still just the one. Okay. This guy's a million miles away and I'm super encumbered. Are you in game doing the heavy carry quest, Vec? This game does a pure evil. Which carry is that? Is that part 3? The first one is Flintshaw over by the stables. The second one is LNA, who's up at the crossroads in front of the building. The third one is that Barrow Crest guy. He's down by Boar Alley. If you know where Boar Alley is, on the right-hand side of Boar Alley, there's what looks like ruined steps. If you go up those steps, you'll see him standing behind a bush. It's intentional. Oh, you know where it is. Gotcha. I just saw you ask earlier, where was he? Human area is so much better than... Well, the human area was all flushed out long before. Wild's End is still a work in progress. They're not done flushing that place out yet. Remember, we've had Throne Fast for years. Wild's End only came in like early access into seasons. Then I recommend no one make an elf. So Hereth is not the elf city, it's for us halflings. Halflings, elves, what's the difference? Am I right? Halflings, elves, what's the difference? Oh, about 2 feet. 2.5 feet. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's being camped. Never mind, those 2 tunes from the other day are up there. They're camping Raw Fist. I believe so, yeah, they're up there now. They're fighting the placeholder. Here goes the bomb. Yeah, they're up there farming Rotfist. They're higher level tunes, so they can just stay in the hut and they don't have to worry about ads. That's good to know, though. I didn't realize I could pull from there. That's fantastic. If you're still here, Gladius, thank you for the heads up. How do you split the 2 orcs with 2 boars? How do you split the 2 orcs with 2 boars? Wait, what do you mean, Kush? 2 boars? You mean in the entrance, like back where we came from? When we first came in, those 2 boars off to the right-hand side? There are 4 mobs outside. Oh, I ignore them altogether. Those there, you mean? Those there? I don't go anywhere near them. You can come right here and then go right towards the front door. You don't get those guys. You don't get those guys. You just have to pay attention to where you're standing. Okay, I'm gonna be this might be tricky. I'm gonna be pulling 2. There's a Bone Breaker and a Primalist. The Primalist is Iron Willed. Try and mez the Bone Breaker up on the path again so I can get the Primalist back to the rock. No you don't. No you don't. No you don't. You're not gonna get me with Glacial Freeze. It's not gonna happen. I'm getting back to my group. Fantastic. I knew if he landed Gellid Thorns, that was going to be a problem. Pantheon halflings do feel more like wood elves. True. I mean, but there's no wood elves in game, so I guess you could say they're the same. I mean, the only thing they're missing are, well, can you tattoo from the character select? I don't remember. You think there are? I don't think there are wood elves. We don't have gnomes. We don't have Scar. We don't have the arcane. What are they called? Arc or something rather. I haven't seen anything about wood elves though. I thought that's what that sounded like, but... The hunter and the primalist do have the chance to wake each other up, so whatever we pull, we have to pull it far away from where they are now. So we'll have to pull it like right to the rock. And that's only if the other one can get mezzed out there. If the other one comes in here, we may have to go up that path. Oh, excuse me. They will have Ashen Elves, Ember Elves, and Lucent Elves. Lucent Elves are associated with the Lucent Tree, so I think those will be your traditional Wood Elves. Ah, gotcha. Excuse me. Thank you, sir. We have a defensive primalist coming in. Watch for Ancestral Fire. It's on him right now, but it might wear off by the time he gets here. It's off. Just always remember, if Ancestral Fire does go off for any reason, the next White Wind has to be stopped. No problem, go ahead. Called a quick timeout, chat. A couple people had to step away. They'll be back in a minute, and we'll continue. I'm teaching, people. I'm teaching. I'm putting on a course. Oh, that hurt. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. We're chilling. Everything's working out. Everything's fine. I think I probably... This is a pug group. I think I probably could have crawled in through Hangor with these guys. We all seem to be on the ball, which is fantastic. I just didn't want to take the chance of getting somebody's panties in a twist because they hadn't grouped with us before. We had that happen the other night. That's never a good thing. I would never want a player to have a sour taste in their mouth after hanging out with me. That's just ridiculous. I think earlier you asked if there was really a two-hand spear called... Yeah. There is? What expansion did that come in with? Jibbity Jabber? Dude, that's ridiculous. Torment of Velios? I mean, I get it. It's a spear, so it jabs. I get it. Just jibbity jab. That's ridiculous. Did you say where it comes from? Does it come off a goblin? Because that sounds like a goblin name. Jibbity Jabber. 597 oh, okay, forget that. That's EQ when it got ridiculous. No, thank you. 597 damage spear. It comes off the Vindicator. Derricor the Vindicator, the Restless? Okay, alright. Alright, Daybreak. Or Darkpaw, whoever came up with the Torment of Velios expansion. What are you doing with those names? That's ridiculous. Alright, gonna keep pulling. I am glad I didn't last that long in the EQ history. I taper off around Omens of War, Gates of Discord. As I've said before on stream, I returned to EQ like 11 years ago. I played for the last decade. I was on 7 different progression servers. All we did was Classic to Planes of Power over and over again, and then by the time we got to Gates of Discord, Omens of War, a lot of people got tired of the game. And I think on the last 2 servers, they actually tried to take the server to live. I think. But I had already stopped because I was playing this game. Taking this TLP server to live, since it is the server they named in honor of Brad McQuaid. I've never gone this far in EQ. All honesty, it's about every expansion. Yeah, for sure. And I've been told that. And like I said, I may have gone to live with the guild back then, but I got into Pantheon full time, so I was like, nope, this is my priority. Fact. Man, look, you do you. I just won't do it. I know Thrown Fast like the back of my hand. I now know AVP like the back of my hand. I'm pretty good with Silent Plains. I don't know much about Eastern Plains. And I get lost pretty easily in Wild's End. So I'm well versed in one half of the continent and not so versed in the other half. I don't need a map. Excuse me. And I don't want to see a map. I know a lot of people don't want to use their brain and have to remember waypoints and points of interest, but I don't want to see a map in game. We're going to get one, but I don't want to see it. It took 6 weeks to get Thrown Fast down. And that was me only playing on my usual schedule. I don't spend 8-10 hours at a time in game, right? So the fact that I have limited time, I still learned Thrown Fast in 6 weeks. The horizontal and the vertical. AVP took a little longer, and that was just because by the time we got to AVP, I was pulled into Halnirs all the time. That's why I was called Krushnek, he who trips over spiders. I died so many times, man, because I didn't know my way through AVP, and I would constantly hit one of them stupid spiders run into Halnirs. Those spiders killed me more than anything in any dungeon in this game. Figures a lowly human would need a map. Oh, Grix, that's funny. Hey, Em, what's going on? How you doing? My weekend's alright, man. I'm sad to see it go after tomorrow. I don't want to go back to work. I have to go back to work. I know Wild's End, Thrown Fast, and AVP. I have a pretty good understanding of Eastern Plains, but not much known about Silent Plains past Sky Durban. Gotcha. 3-day weekend. Hashtag jealous. I've been at this for about 3 years. Yeah, my main tune is Krushnek. He's an ogre warrior. I was on Lucent Tree during early access, but I've been around for, like I said, a few years. Krushnek has killed everything in the game. He's 33 currently. I refused to take him any higher. This was 2.5 months ago because there was no content. So I didn't want to out-level because I want to wait for the 30-plus content to come in so I can take him off the bench, because my whole thing for the past, when was the game launched? 2015? 2017. I can't remember. No, 2015, I think. I've been back for a very long time with this game, but my goal was to be a warrior. So when I got into whatever this might be, pre-alpha, alpha, beta, early access, etc., I was going to test the warrior and only the warrior. Then I got it in my head because I streamed the game, and I've had viewers ask me about the other tanks, and I thought, well, you know what? We got Krushnek where we did. Let me try a Paladin and a Dire Lord. So run the Paladin right now. Once the Paladin gets to probably 32, if there's no new content by then, I'll jump over to a Dire Lord. I think. I'm not 100% certain, because the Dire Lord's pretty sturdy already. The Dire Lord's been sturdy since it came in game. The Paladin and the Warrior have needed a bit of work. Although, like I said, Krushnek has killed everything in the game before the Warrior changes recently. So, the Warrior didn't really need the seasoning that it got, but apparently the Warrior's a lot more flashier now. But I've been at this a while. I also have decades of tanking experience, and a lot of that plays into this game as well. So that's why things are smooth tonight. Yeah, yeah. Okay, next poll. Next poll, 2 mobs. Mez the Primalist. You can keep talking now. I just had to get that call out before we got respawns. Yeah, last night we had a bit of a rough start for the first 25-30 minutes. Caused the shaman to run away, probably thinking we were a few noobs. Yeah, what happened was we had 2 bad pulls because when we were here, there was another duo up ahead at Campfire 3 and they were camping Rotfist and I didn't realize. So they were pulling a handful of mobs up here to the right so that they wouldn't aggro when they got Rotfist and pulled them back down here. I didn't know that, so when I went up there, my timing was off because I didn't know when stuff was going to respawn. So we had 2 bad pulls at the beginning, but that was all that person wanted to put up with. And then after that, everything went smooth for like the next 2.5 hours or whatever, but it was just bad timing. Dying in this game doesn't bother me, but it bothers a whole lot of other people. And my problem is, if I take the time to put a group together like this evening, because I had to send tells to get you guys to come along, and something happens, and one of you gets your panties in a twist and takes off, it ruins it for the other 5 people, right? So I'm not just tanking and pulling. I'm constantly thinking about what's going on with the group because I need everybody to stay together as cohesive as possible. So when a death happens, I try to make as light a topic of it as possible to keep the person here. And if the person gets their panties in a twist too bad and takes off, I write their name down on a piece of paper in front of me and I just don't ask them to group anymore. I got no time for people who don't want to treat a game that's in development like a game in development. This is not a finalized game. If you're not comfortable with dying, go away. Right. Right, well, I mean, stupid reasons are a reason for anybody to get their panties in a twist over it. I still try to untwist the panties as best I can. Okay, hang on. Who we on? We got 2 scouts going. I'm taunting one off. The one over by me, go ahead and CC this one. Oh, it's Iron-Willed. Yeah, hang on. I'll hold this one. Get that other one dead. Paladins, man. Paladins are done really well. You really have a panties fixation? Might want to mention at the next therapy session. Let me tell you, man, there's nothing more uncomfortable than twisted panties. That's all I'm going to say. Seeing someone else tank like I do when I'm on my tanks is why I watch you crush. I have close to as much experience as tanking as you do. I was main tank for a WoW team 10 years, then being tanked in EQ for 7 months. I played every tank class and rated all in WoW, and I've tanked as the night classes in EQ. Right on, man. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I started EQ as a cleric. I was a worldwide raid cleric on a pager system. I wouldn't say I was hardcore myself. The guild I was with was hardcore. And then when I got into the beta for Vanguard Saga of Heroes, I told myself that I was going to try the other side of the fence and play a tank. Because in EQ, everybody always pointed the finger at the healer, pointed the finger at the tank. DPS would never point the fingers at themselves because they're just a bunch of whiny babies. So I said, you know what, let's see what tanking is like. So I started a warrior in Vanguard. They approached me and asked me to be the in-game warrior class lead. So I actually worked with Sigil Games to build the warrior and pretty much the game. And I fell in love with tanking during Vanguard, and I've been a tank ever since in just about everything I've played. Everything. Terra, Arcage, Final Fantasy XI, 14, DAOC, Lineage, Horizons, WoW, Rift, Asheron's Call. All of it. There's just something about tanking, man. I absolutely love to tank. I'm also afraid to go healer, because if I go healer, I'm going to be addicted to being a healer again. Because that's what happened when I returned to EQ a decade ago. I started with the warrior. I played another warrior on the next progression server. On the third progression server, we didn't have a shaman, so I decided to try a class that I would not get addicted to because I've never played it before. That was a dumb idea because I got hooked on a shaman. And I ended up playing warriors and shamans on 6 or 7 different progression servers. A lot of the stuff with tanking is the same. The mindset's all the same. People want to think that because they played WoW, or EQ, or Final Fantasy, or Guild Wars 2, or Star Wars Galaxies, or what have you, that things are different. Things aren't different. The mentality and the strategy for tanking is the same as through any game. It's just how you accomplish it. That's all. Look at Star Wars: The Old Republic. Star Wars: The Old Republic and WildStar had tanks that were ranged base. I was an engineer in WildStar, and I was a trooper in Star Wars: The Old Republic, and they're both based off of firearms as their tanking weapon to hold threat. So you actually held aggro from ranged, which was interesting. WildStar was a lot of fun. I miss WildStar. I really do. It's too bad that most of the population of WildStar couldn't play WildStar because the game was too difficult for them. Which is a horrible thing to say because you guys know I don't like using levels of difficulty. I always say difficulty is relative. But in WildStar, a lot of people couldn't hack it. So they stopped playing, they started complaining the game was broken. The game was never broken. The game was just challenging, that's all. It was more technical. And people just weren't having it. And unfortunately, WildStar lost most of its population because of it. WildStar was fantastic. I absolutely, man, I loved WildStar. We went down memory lane like a month ago. Brought up a few WildStar videos. Went back in time. Oh, sorry, Kush, I missed your message. How do you get to Rotfist? You can go up the right or left path. It's the big structure up here at the end of this bluff here. Oh, I've been streaming so I do stream. I stream I've been streaming on Twitch for probably, I don't know, 12 years now, I think. The majority of it was EQ, so arguably one of the least popular games in history for as awesome as it was. But I've been streaming Pantheon for, I think, 3 years now. 3 years, I think. Krushnek, Krushnek. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my whole goal with this is to... Oh, hang on a second. Soto-san, what's happening, man? Thanks for using your Prime Gaming sub on the channel. Good job dodging those ads. Now you don't have to miss me when I go on my rants. My whole goal with Pantheon is to try and get it out to as many people. So, I saw... this is going to be rough to say. I saw other people showing off Pantheon over the last couple years, and I didn't like their perspectives or opinions. Not that I'm biased, but I like to think I'm more open. I take in all aspects. So my whole idea was the other individuals that I would watch, they weren't quote-unquote social about a social MMORPG. So they would roll their class, they would solo, or they would have a second account in duo or whatnot, but they would never interact with the server or the player base. I'm socials. I talk too much. So my whole thing was I need to show everybody who wants to tune in all aspects of the game. So during seasons, which was before early access, I think I had a friends list of over 100 people. We used to group. I grouped with all classes, did all the stuff. It was amazing. The player base in seasons was way different than the player base here in early access, and that's just the truth. But in early access, I think my friends list was like 70 people. And again, it was all... It's all been great until about 2 weeks ago when the population hit happened. And now it's been kind of difficult to find people at night. I wasn't sure I was going to get a group going tonight until you three, Merle, Hex, and Lenore, until you guys signed on and said, hey, yeah, I'm down. I usually get a lot of excuses and no's, so... The Steam page, their website, their documentation, everything says social MMORPG. And social is not spelled S-O-L-O. So I know there are people out there that are complaining that the game isn't solo accessible. It's not supposed to be. If you need to kill time and you can't get a group, or you don't have time to put in for a group to camp something for 2, 3, 4 hours, fine, go kill yard trash for an hour. But don't expect to do quests and go into dungeons and kill solo content to get rewards. That's ridiculous. You need to go away. Go play something else with mercenaries that you can hire and have AI tunes kill everything. I do all pugs. I don't think I've had the same 6 people in a group this whole early access. Even though I've been with Pee-wee and Shy One, we've never been with the same 6 people at one time more than one night. For right on. That's good to hear actually, because enchanters are rare. But my whole thing is pug. People sit here. It's not the most exciting because people will sit here and watch me for an hour, try and put groups together. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it takes a while to get started. But I do my job. I jump shards. I probably send, Greg, I don't know. I probably send 60 tells, 50 tells in the evening across 3 shards. It's so weird. And I want people to catch on and jump in because I'm hoping that if we have a good night like tonight, people are like, oh, I dig this Lancelot guy and whatnot. And so I'll come back if he asks me again. And I keep getting friend requests. And I'm like, okay, I'm building a Rolodex again, which is great because like I said, my whole goal here is to try and show people that want to check the game out all the aspects about the game on a social angle, because that's what this game is supposed to be, and that's what I am. I'm not a soloer, I'm not a duoer, I'm not even a trioer. I have to have a group. There's something about a group that just feels so rewarding when you get stuff done like tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I've been waiting for Hex to evade himself off the side there backwards and aggro those two orcs down at the entrance. Okay, so are you familiar with Hangor at all as far as the layout goes? Okay, so on the other side of this outpost, up high on a cliff, are the Seers, S-E-E-R-S. They're caster mobs, and there's a name that spawns up there next to the giant tusk. In Seasons, I went through... So, during Seasons, and when I say Seasons, Seasons is the era of Pantheon before Early Access. So during Seasons, every time I went through the game, I kept seeing these corpses for this one individual. There would be 3 corpses in Avelia, there would be 7 or 8 corpses in Throne Fast, there'd be 8 or 9 in AVP, corpses everywhere. It almost became comical. I had no idea who this person was. Anyhow, fast forward to Early Access. We go into Early Access. I go into Avelia, and all of a sudden I see corpses for the same person, and I'm thinking, okay, we only had 1 server on Seasons, but now we have like 22, and I'm on the same server as this guy? I'm like, there's no way. Anyhow, I managed to meet the guy, group with them, make friends with them, etc. But we were up on top of the mountain here, and he was a ranger, and he loved playing as ranger. The problem was, I think he got too excited with combat, because where we were camping on the side of a mountainside, I was sitting here on stream talking to my chat, and I was explaining the camp and how we were waiting to see the Seer boss spawn. And all of a sudden, dude was on my screen, and then he evaded, and he was gone off my screen. Well, he wasn't paying attention, and he evaded off the mountain, so he died. So we had a bit of a laugh, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. So we got his body, we got him back up the top of the cliff or whatever. We started fighting again. I told him, I said, hey man, I'm going to pull next to the fence here. That way you know exactly where to line up. You won't go over the mountain again. 15 minutes later, over the mountain again. He died again. I'm like, dude, he died 3 times up there because he... Slowly but surely, he lasted longer focusing on the fight, but then he got too into the combat and not enough into the environment, and he just kept launching himself off the top of the mountain, and my sides hurt. My sides were sore for about a day and a half because my face was... I couldn't breathe. It was absolutely hilarious. So now when I'm grouped with the ranger, I'm always looking for them to evade themselves off a cliff somewheres and aggro stuff. I didn't mention them because Pee-wee's got eye for ore too, and I figured Pee-wee would jump down there and aggro them. Ain't that right, Pee-wee? I'm looking forward to the Chrono Odyssey beta next month. Oh no, yeah, see, like, show-offs. Hey, 29. Am I the first one to ding tonight? Man, you guys must have been fresh into your level. Alright, chat, we're on our way to 30. What do we do? Do we shelf this guy at 30? Do we go to 32 like we did Krushnek? Well, actually, Krushnek's 33. I love EQ2, but not the live servers. Up to a certain point, the game was good. Dude, EQ2 is still my all-time favorite game for raiding and group dungeons. Nobody will convince me otherwise. And I've played all of them, so you can't convince me otherwise. I've had the most fun with the technicality of EQ2 than every other game, including this one. A lot of people didn't get the opportunity to play through EQ2, and I feel bad that they didn't, because if they were serious MMOers, EQ2, they would have fallen in love with EQ2, man. EQ2 was a secret drug. WoW just took all the shine, right? WoW was a more completed game, or a fleshed out game at launch, so unfortunately EQ2 didn't draw that big of an audience because everybody went to WoW. Everybody and their dog could load a WoW character and get stuff done and feel good about it, but you couldn't do that in the EverQuest games. You had to have your head screwed on right, you had to have time set aside, and you had to be, you know, pretty head on a swivel when it came to playing EQ2. WoW, not so much. But EQ2, man, oh my goodness. When they got into it, like 2005, 2006, about a year and a half or 2 years into it, dude, the rating and the rating is still the best rating in any game, period. It was the most technical. Even the raid team from EQ2, when they were interviewed at SOE Live, they went on record and said they have absolutely no plans to quote-unquote dumb the game down. And they didn't. EQ2 is still the most challenging raid content. Acrobatic, mitigated. I would say, man, I went to a race when I was a kid up here, and I got covered in tire rubber, and I was like, I'm never going there again. That's ridiculous. That's awesome. Okay, 2 pull coming. We're going to take the scout. Please mess the primalist. Oh, the third one must have just spawned. I shot my monk off the cliff at Seer before. Did you, dwarf? Dude. I feel attacked for being a ranger. I'm human and a ranger. Nothing wrong being a ranger, Vec. That seems okay, Vec, but if your name is a variation of Aragorn, then you're banished. I was thinking Drist. For those who go back in the day, if you have any spelling of the name Drist, you are so fail. If you know, you know. Faramir is your favorite ranger from the books. My brother's firstborn son's name is Dristan. I know you're kidding, dwarf. I know you're kidding. You have to be kidding. You're not kidding. It's Drist. Oh my god, it's Drist. Dude. Drist can take a long walk off a short pier, okay? Drist can jump out of a plane without a parachute. Drist, man oh man, if I ever see the name Drist again, it'll be way too soon. There, now everybody's dinging. For those who don't know, Drist Duerdin was a dark elf in the Forgotten Realms, Dungeons and Dragons lore, history, universe, what have you. And every dog and their cat got their panties wet over Drist. He was the coolest everything all the time for whatever reason. So when you go into EQ or World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XI, there were 100 people with different spellings of Drist. There were so many Zs in Drist's name, it was ridiculous. There'd be D-R-I-Z-T, D-R-I-Z-Z-T, D-R-I 6 Zs and a T, DRI, 6 Zs and 2 Ts. Dude, it was nonsense. If I ever see that name again. He wasn't even the coolest character in the universe. He also had a Star Wars wedding. Right on. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Celebrate what you love. I run with everybody all the time. I don't need an enchanter, don't need a cleric, don't need whatever people think they need, I don't need. If I don't have an enchanter, I grab a rogue. If I don't have an enchanter or a rogue, I grab a necro. If I don't grab an enchanter, a rogue, or a necro, we wing it and see what happens. But I make it work every time. Unfortunately, a lot of people out there won't do stuff unless certain classes are there. It's like a requirement, and that's absolutely ridiculous because you just need to get better. I don't mean offense, but like I said, I don't need these tentpole classes to get stuff done. I've crawled ghosts and Halnirs with a paladin, a dire lord, and a warrior in a 6-person group. I've crawled Halnirs and Hangor with 3 warriors. I've crawled with 2 paladins and a warrior. I've crawled with 2 dire lords and a warrior. They all work fantastic. I've run with no enchanters, 2 enchanters. I've run with 2 rogues. I've run so many combinations. I grab whoever I can and I make it work every time. And that's not a brag. I'm just saying you don't need. Don't get in the mind. Nobody get in the mindset. Anybody that hears this right now, nobody get in the mindset where you need to have certain classes. You do not. And I've killed everything in this game. I don't have a heal. There we go. Right? That goes for you guys in chat too, man. You don't need to have your tentpole classes. Don't get in the cheesy mindset where you're not going to do a dungeon because you don't have an enchanter. Or you're not going to do this because you don't have a that. Don't get in that mind. That's dumb. That's just dumb. Don't do that. You don't need that. You can run with 6 of pretty much anything in this game. Nope, you're good. Go ahead. Hey, Hint, you still here? Okay. If everybody who's still in the group or who's still going to be in the group, if you could type in group chat how long you're on for, that'd be appreciated. That way not everybody's talking over each other. Hey, it's 11 p.m. Eastern. No worries, man. No worries. People got to do what people got to do. I just don't want to have somebody here if people are going to leave in like 30 minutes, right? Okay, so... no problem. We can take a 5-minute AFK after this. Anybody in chat have a tune between 25 and 29? Want to come up to Hangor for a couple hours? I got a spot opening. Feel free to send me a tell on Lancelot. They need to take away Paladin's Yank and give it to Warriors? No, that is crazy. Leave Warriors alone. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. How do you teleport back home? / stuck space bind. B-I-N-D. Right on. What are you doing? Give me a moment, chat. I gotta go through the players here and see who we can get. With Lenore having taken off, Merle, we might need you to use your channel meds from time to time. I don't know if you have it up normally or whatnot. The what? Summoners, they don't get invis, do they? We'll have to clear back then. they're not going to be able to get to us. Unless, do we have an invising group? We don't have an invising group. Yeah, we have to clear back. Okay, I'm going to start pulling back. We might have 2 here. Give me your target. We're going to focus the Drudge on the other side, and the Scout, if possible. Can you channel Mez? Gonna have to, I guess. Oh, gotcha. We shall wait. Rotfist, yeah. Rotfist. Could I get cleric buffs again? Thank you, sir. Your dog leveled the character to 60 on WoW, and he had best in slot and a whole complete set, and he had no thumbs. Right? Yeah. I mean, you know, poking fun at it is one thing, but it is what made WoW the juggernaut. Like, yeah, the fact that everybody could play. Every kid could look at their parent, and their parent could jump in, and their parent could do stuff and get stuff done just as easy as the kid could. EQ2 wasn't that. You had to be, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, you had to be a bit more serious with EQ2. What's that? Acclamation. Cold resist is spell-based, ability-based. You back, Merle? Okay, do you have your mez up on your bar? Okay, perfect, because we don't have the chanter anymore, so we're going to need that if we happen to get more than one. We have to clear back to the entrance. We got to go pick up Cavan. Cavan doesn't have invis and doesn't know the way up here. So this first pull here is going to be a duo pull. If you wouldn't mind channeling the scout, we'll take the drudge first. I will hold it. I will hold it. You guys get the drudge. Well, that poses a problem. Unless you can mez that one. Yep, do that. And herein comes the challenge, chat. We have no enchanter. This will prove my point. Scout dropped the bomb. Both scouts drop bombs. There's 2 scouts here, so 2 bombs. Pick up the one that has damage done to it, Pee-wee. Get ready for bombs. Paladins are just so stupid. Paladins, dude, paladins are phenomenal. Are you kidding? Paladins are ridiculous. Nerf paladins. Absolutely nerf paladins. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna stop taunting so you can pick this up, Pee-wee. Man, nerf paladins. What? Nerf paladins. Holy Fritos and Lays. Who needs CC? We're going to stick to pulling the orcs on the right side coming down. We're going to leave that orc and his 2 boars off to the side. We're going to go around it. Too much hassle. Dude, it's ridiculous. I know. And here's the thing. So I'll tell you guys this now. During seasons, before they started redoing the classes, or I guess what you would consider polishing the classes, everybody I made friends with and ran stuff with, nobody ever complained about their class. We were all cool with the classes back then. They all worked. They all did their thing. The only complaint we got was when people were crying that enchanters didn't have charm, which, as far as I'm concerned, isn't even needed. It's not necessary. Get out of your EQ head. This is not Norath. So, you know, if enchanters never see charm, I know it's going to come in some form, I believe, but if they never see it, get over yourself. This isn't EQ. Warriors have no stone skins. Paladins have no stone skins. Dire Lords have no stone skins. Nobody's complaining about them. Get over yourself. Iconics. I'm almost thinking it's something for like raid content. Because the warrior iconic ability is to grab another shield bearer and form some kind of shield wall. When are you going to do that in a group? You're not. I've been through the whole game so far. It's not even going to be a thing. However, I could see it being a raid mechanic. So, who knows? Right, right. No idea. Yeah, because there's aggro along the, there's going to be aggro along the way. We'll pull everything as we go. It'll give us time to get back up here with no aggro, no hold up. Perfect. Good plan. I mean, at some point, everybody's got to learn, right? It's not the easiest place to come up to, especially with the trees. If you run past it and all of a sudden you see snow and you run to the snow part, and that's the lower part, which is the wrong part because you need to hit the green first. I mean, I'd be lying if I said it would probably be easier for that person to die, us summon the body, res for the 50%, and then just burn the 50% off up top. That would be the faster route than bringing the group all the way down here to come all the way back up again. But tell somebody that you want them to get themselves killed. You mean like for the acclamation? I don't know if we're going to see much more of it. I believe their original plan was to have multiple continents or launch. That was their initial plan, and I think that's where you would see the other stuff come into play. I don't know if they're going to have them all on one continent to begin with. They might, because they may have had to change stuff because of the roadmap, but I'm not sure. No, the acclamation, like Hangor's frigid. Halnir's cave used to be toxic, but they got rid of it. So now there's no toxic area. There's still anaerobic area, pressure area, fire area. None of those are in either. And the only thing I can think of with the pressure is it's going to be the underwater area when they get that put in. That's where pressure is going to come into play. Yep. Yep. I used to hate trying to find the entrance to Vexar. Oh, it's a great zone, but for me, I was geographically or directionally challenged every time I jumped in the lake to try and find the entrance. I never had water breathing or enduring breath or whatever, so I'd always try and get down there before dude, whatever. PTSD. I'm going to pull a couple of these trash mobs. We might have to make our way to them. They might be trying to be very, very careful to get here. Okay, should be a clean run all the way back up. I really like the acclamation system. I love the fact that you can't just coattail people through content. I know some people don't like it. I've had conversations about it, but I absolutely love it. Probably not. We could have gone around this guy, but I saw the wolf was where he was, and I'm like, frig it, we're just gonna run straight through. We might be able to make it all the way back to Campfire. We should be able to run clean up to Campfire as long as we stay to the left. Oh, I was wrong. One roamer. Excuse me. We're just a little bit slow. And there's a spider. Yeah, everything just repopped. Okay, chat, I need a brief AFK. I'll probably be gone 3 or 4 minutes and I'll be right back. We'll continue with this in a moment. Okay, we're back. Okay, I'm back. There goes the bomb. Hey, Gordon, what's happening? You're tired. Why are you tired? Can't go to sleep? I think Acclamation is a cool addition. Yeah, for sure. Excuse me. Stop. Come to the stair. Nope. I got two coming. Excuse me. Well, sir. I need you to come to the door. Stop there. Yep. Now, come to the door. 3, 4. Oh, you bugger. I can't pull the inside hut because Necromancer can only CC one mob reliably. Can't do a second one. What about that scout? Can we get that outside the hut? Come down the stairs. Come down the stairs. You got one more in you. Come down the stairs. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Uh-oh, that's not brilliant. Yes, it is. Am I making it look easy, chat? Should I make it more difficult? I think it's time to have paladins reworked again. Gotta watch that boar. What are you? Oh, you're nullifier. It's the other way around to get to that same hut. There's more mobs on this side, though, if you know how to split them. For the most part, yes. And taking advantage of the investigation system. Selling 30 Glimwort pulp. 50 gold. Whatever. Keep at it. $30 Glimwort pulp for 50 gold. 30 Glimwort pulp is 8 harvests. So 8 node harvests for 50 gold. No thank you. That is insane. That's worse than insane. That's whatever's after insane. And as much as people want to say, oh, well, someone will pay whatever they want for it, well, they're just ridiculous. Okay, I have to do a 2-pull. Can we get the Primalist CC'd? Thank you. Now, we run into a bit of an issue. If that Primalist is a defensive Primalist, we have to worry about Ancestral Fire. I know Pee-wee's going to be able to get at least one of them, but his interrupt won't be up for the second one. Do we have anybody else with an interrupt? Ancestral Fire. Find time for Fear to go off just as he's dying. Offensive, we don't have to worry about it. Now I need you to come out the steps. Come on. Come on. All the way over. All the way over. No, what are you doing? Dude. Nope. He's not cooperating, chat. You know what? We'll do this. I'm going to pull 2. Feel free to CC the boar. The hunter's going to use... Oh, shoot. The hunter's going to use Endless Hunt and keep breaking the CC. I'll taunt the boar. Just get the orc dead. How did he reach me with that? Okay. Whatever game. Sorry, chat. I had to explain a bunch of stuff about this area to the new people. I gotta figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Am I gonna be playing Defiance? Am I gonna be playing Oblivion? I don't know. Sinuses are acting up. It's dry here. Man, it's dry here. Hey Silent, is it hard to find a group in this game? I've been thinking about getting it, but have been told it's mainly for grouping. It is designed as a social MMORPG. You will have the most fun in group settings. I tend to put together a lot of groups. There are groups that run in the game. It depends on what time of day you're playing and how social are you. Are you the type of person that's going to put groups together, look at the LFG window, find out who's available, type in OOC that you're looking for group, type in OOC that you're making a group, use the LFM option to set up a group so that people know what you're looking for to join. If you're able to do all that stuff and you're okay doing all that stuff, fantastic, come aboard. If you're somebody who would make a character and then jump in and hope to be picked up, I would not. I'm gonna die. I have 2 coming in. Thank goodness my lay on hands was up, because paladins are silly, overpowered, or something. I do not. But there's no player in game with that name at the moment, so it's got to be an NPC. Now remember, these guys have Horn of Warfare. The problem with Horn of Warfare is it's a pretty fast cast, so it can be difficult to catch. The game can be a lot of fun, silent. If you find people, if you find the right people. Like, we're in a pug group tonight. I've been swapping out pug group. It's been going fantastic. I can't say every experience is like this, but I tend to be pretty consistent with putting groups together. That's not good. That's not good at all. I saved it. Never mind. It's good. It's all good. It's the Bone Breaker. Bone Breaker special abilities. They have two abilities that, well, three abilities. The radius, the femur, and the tibia. They break all three of them. They're all snares, and it's a pain in the ass because they last for like a minute, and a minute is a long time. Especially when you're the puller, and then all of a sudden you have to sit around for a minute because you need the snare to wear off before you can pull the next mob. It'll investigate. Is it difficult to travel time-wise? Well, there are no mounts, so it's foot travel. You will learn the place. There is no map. There's no easy way to get around this game. This game is designed for you to put the work in. To give you an idea, there are 5 main zones right now. It took me about 6 weeks with part-time playing to get the layout of the first zone. So it will take you time to get used to the zones. You'll have to memorize points of interest, remember certain trees, certain rocks, certain creature types. It'll come to you. I wouldn't say it's difficult, but I will say at level 5 you're not going to run through a lot of the game because you're going to get aggroed and eaten for breakfast. There's no flight paths like in WoW. There are no mounts like in EQ. But I tend to meet and group with pretty decent people, so it's win-win for me. Oh, whoa, whoa, I wasn't even in range. I have 3 coming. We can't, I'll hold 2 if you can CC 1. Doesn't matter which one. Oh no. It's an offensive primalist. Don't have to worry about fire. I'm taunting the primalist. Just get the drudge. Gonna try and pull the Primalist away. It's healing the Drudge. Great job, everybody. Good hustle. You say you wish some spiders would run by? Somebody ran through then. Go to the steps. Go to the steps, my friend. Come to the steps. Come to the steps. Oh, God, you're going to give me another difficult pull. The third guy's up, too. That's empty, right? That's empty. What is your trait? Okay, you can't be knocked down. You have nothing. You have nullifier. Nullifier might be an issue on a Primalist. Come on, Hunter. Uh-oh, what just aggroed? Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't make this a 4-pull. Good stuff. If I'd have been any closer to the right side, or the left side, I guess, running back, I would have brought that whole hut. Because that one guy was investigating. Which means his aggro is active. So the second I ran into his aggro circle, he would have pulled his friends, and that would have been a bad day. Okay, we're going to try this again. I need this guy to investigate to the stairs. He's being difficult. We might just have to pull this. I can't sit here waiting for this. What did we say the guy in the window had? He didn't have anything, right? Unbalanced. Can't be knocked down. Yeah. I have another 3 pull coming. Problem is, we need the primalist. Okay, Pee-wee and Merle, come up to me. Stay on the left side, on the... Oh, never mind, never mind. I gotta repop. I really like classic EQ. Is it a lot like that? Well, the inspiration for this game is EverQuest, World of Warcraft, and a bit of Vanguard. So yes. It definitely leans on EQ as far as the social aspect goes. Okay. Come to the yep, you got one more. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Thank you, sir. Oh, wait a minute. I know what it is. Yeah, I had to think for a second. I know what it is. It's for a quest. It's an NPC. So, in Lower Hangor, if you enter Lower Hangor the way that cabin had first gone in when we went back to get him, if you go all the way down and around to this giant ice wall, and you get up on the right-hand side and go around the ice wall, and then start running over towards the left, tucked away in a corner is a creature that at night turns into Eric. It's Eric's spirit. I forget the name of the quest, but the end result is that you have to go hail him and give him the item, and then he disappears. That's Eric's spirit. When you right click on him like you would interact should have been a better word than hail, because we're all used to slash hail or what have you, but just when you right click him and the quest dialog opens up, he'll take the item disappears, the quest completes. Just right click him. You guys had me puzzled because I'm like, man, I've killed everything. Eric's spirit, that's not ringing a bell. And why is it red? Now I know. Yeah, that's from EQ. That was a nightmare. EQ Classic. For those who didn't play it back in the day, you had to You had to type hail or hello and trigger dialogue from the NPC, but in a lot of cases, it didn't give you an idea as to how to continue the conversation, so you had to start typing random messages. In some cases, you had a blue link you could click on, and that would advance the dialogue, but then when it did, you didn't know what the next sentence was because there wasn't another blue... It was a nightmare trying to figure out who had what quests for what reason. A nightmare. Dude, imagine the epic quests when they first came out. Like, if it wasn't for the devs being in, what was it, Heaven and Earth and Afterlife, there's no way players would have found out how to do the epic quests. And Fires of Hell, yeah. Yeah, Dwarfman, the people that figured out the epic quests had help from the developers. The developers were they were in 3 different guilds, and they would give those guildies the information on how to progress the epic quests. players on their own recognizance did not figure out epic quests. Excuse me. You always wondered how they... Yeah, one of the main guilds back in the day was a guild called Heaven and Earth. Heaven and Earth, I believe, had 3 or 4 of the lead devs in the guild. And when they had everything, the scripting and everything went to the guild, and then they had guildies do it just to, you know, test to see if it worked. And then some of those individuals wrote everything down, and they were able to give it to individuals who then ended up putting it on sites like 10 Ton Hammer, Alakazam. They were amazing quests. They were. They were. The items were fantastic. The whole idea of the epic quest was amazing. And then when they came up with the idea to upgrade, so you didn't have to worry about doing a whole new epic quest. You had your 1.0 and your 1.5 and your 2.0. I don't know what it's up to now. Probably 12. I mean, we're 30 expansions in. Are there epic quests 30 expansions in? That's something else people don't realize. People don't realize how large EverQuest is. EverQuest is the largest geographical MMORPG in history. WoW will never touch it. Pantheon will never touch it. Ashes of Creation will never touch it. There are over 800 zones in EverQuest, start to finish. Over 800 zones. Good luck. Pulled that guy. I can't get... So we have a Primalist with Nullifier. And so the knockdown is fine. The Primalist is the issue. Okay, the next pull is going to be a 2-pull. There's going to be a Primalist and a Lookout. The Lookout is to be mezzed. And if you can, try and tag it on the path again as I come down. Oh, I love the Paladin. I'm still playing a warrior on launch, people, but the Paladin is just silly. I'll hold it. This is not good. Oh, we got one dead? Good. Okay, we're okay. Here comes the bomb. There goes the heal. Paladins are silly. Paladins are silly. Great work, people. They didn't really keep it going. What, after 2.0? 2.0 is the last of the epics. Star Wars Galaxies was pretty big. It was pretty big, but it wasn't EQ. .1 was the last? 3.1. How far in was 3.1? Oh, it was an augment? Gotcha. I can get this guy from the window, right? Yep. Oh, I got two. There's a primalist. Thank you. Every bit helps. Being able to hit more often and do more damage is always a win. Gonna pull 2. Feel free to mez whichever. I swear I'm not doing anything to the boar. I know, right? Let's go with that. Come here, Primalist. Now, are you offense? Nope, defense. Okay, this one is defense. This has Ancestral Fire. Please do your best to interrupt Ancestral Fire. There will probably be another one in the next 10 seconds. Nope, it's running. Great job. It's gonna break my limbs. Nope. Fantastic. He'll break somebody else's limbs. Of course that didn't work. Yeah, the paladin clearly needs nerfing. Clearly. Sure, but not yet. Get the rest of the game built out first. Right? I'm more or less just teasing. The paladin's fine. I just can't believe what all I can do with the paladin. It's ridiculous. I'm trying to rile up the future paladinians. You're torn between Dire Lord, Warrior, and Druid. I mean, all three are solid classes. The Dire Lord was solid when it came in. The Druid was solid when it came in. The Warrior needed a whole lot of work, but the Warrior didn't need the work that it got because it was fine before. You haven't picked your launch class yet? Well, don't be a future Bard, because that's not happening. Bard will be in like the first expansion. You watch. We don't need a Bard. The game is fine without them. Sorry. Get butthurt. Bard does. There's no need to have a Bard in the game right now. With all the skills and abilities the other classes have right now, stuff dies fast enough. Bard's not necessary. Oh, but I want a Bard for run speed so I can run faster than the aggro. Shut up. But I want a Bard because I want to swing faster than we swing already. Shut up. People that want to be a Bard, man, get over it. Be something else. Be better. I just got a whole lot of hate for that, right? Of course I did. Man, during seasons, all I ever heard about was Bards. Bard this, Bard that, Bard the other thing. It's like, man, play with what's in the game. My understanding now is enchanters are getting their own non-aggro animated pet, just like an EQ. I believe that's what I was told the other day. Or at least I believe that's what I was told. It's their animation. How about I make it 2? I'm going to pull a Drudge and a Hunter. Please mez the Hunter. Oh, he didn't show up. Hang on a second. Come get me, yo. This should be cool. My highest are Monk, Druid, and Summoner. I'm leaning towards Druid. Dude, again, like I said, all the classes in this game are solid. All of them right now are solid. All of them. The one that was furthest behind was Warrior. And that was furthest behind because during seasons, and I've said this before, the Warrior only had its skills to level 10. You could level the Warrior all the way to 50. But you only had your skills to level 10 for the longest time. And then monks fall behind the warrior. But once they all got caught up, it's all fine, man. There's no class right now that's lacking. There's no class that's behind where it's supposed to be. They're all just polishing, what, the DPS now, right? I think the DPS and the casters. Rogue got a few changes like a month ago, or 2 updates ago. I'm still on the fence about the readiness change. I don't like the fact that readiness automatically regenerates now. Part of the micromanaging of this game, part of the technicality of this game was managing your readiness. Now it's just given to everybody. I have an issue with that. And I can say that because I spent... Oh, right. Because I spent the last few years managing my readiness. There was no problem with it. Readiness was fine. In my opinion, it's too early to worry about that. They will make 101 changes to it between now and launch. True. Yeah, for sure. We keep making friends, chat. We keep making friends. Now, everybody that keeps friending me has to keep playing. If you're watching the stream, you got to keep playing. I might not necessarily be able to get at you every time, but as long as you keep playing, I'll get you at some time. Alright, chat, that's going to be it for me for this evening. It is 2 a.m. Some of the group had to log for the evening. It is too late to regroup or to find reps. So we're just going to call it there. So I'm going to go to bed. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. I hope those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. We might... I'm pretty sure if people are going to be on tomorrow, we'll probably be back in Pantheon tomorrow evening. I tried to do an early stream today, and real life pulled me away. Tomorrow might not be so... so we might... I don't know, maybe I'll stream a bit of Oblivion. Maybe we'll do some Defiance. I'm not sure. Anyhow, regardless, if you want to catch me the next time I go live and you haven't already, feel free to follow the channel. Other than that, I'm out. You guys have a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.